Christy Holstein.
All right, my friends,
Hi,
welcome
Brendan.
back. Glad to be here with you. I hope everybody is doing all right. All right. We'll go ahead and we can get rid of that.
Christy Holstein. I
All
will be
right.
here through full stream and not fall asleep.
You're
Brandon
fine,
Armstrong.
sweetheart. You're fine.
Hi, Christy.
Yeah. So make sure you guys stick around. Try to stay up with conversations that I talk about. Because at the end of each stream, I'm going to take note on what I discussed. And then on the 25th, I'm going to have Christy pick out a few of them questions. And she's going to put them in the chat. And you have to answer those questions. And if you get them right, you're the first one to answer the question. Then you'll be the one that gets the giveaway. So, should be the 25th of this month. If anything, it'd be like one day past that, but it's going to be 25th or 26th. So, pay attention. It's just like any other channel. If you want to take part in giveaways and stuff, you got to engage. You got to stay engaged. So, and the reason I'm talking about this, I'm going through some emails right now. It's asking about it, and I just find it funny that someone can even ask, "What do you mean by making sure that we continue to stay involved?" Well, it's exactly what it means. If you want to win, you got to chat. You got to engage in things that I talk about. You got to know, like, if I bring something up, I'm not saying you got to know every little detail, but you should know. If you're supporting the channel in any way, watching it, whatever, you should know what I talk about, what goes on, what happens. You should know that if I went to do a landing and we crashed into a building, you should know about that. You should know that if I'm flying and we ran out of fuel, you should know about that. You should know that if I'm doing a flight and one of the engines goes out, you should know about that. So stay engaged. It's real simple. Nothing hard about it. I promise. But anyways, that's
Christy Holstein. Gotta chat listen cause we will throw out random questions for anyone to answer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So all right. Because the one thing is we are really enjoying the fact that we're going to be doing a giveaway, but if we're going to do it and we're going to enjoy it, you got to make it worth that too, right? It's got to be worth it on both ends. It's got to be worth it to us, and it's got to be worth it to you. Nothing hard about that. All right, let's get some stuff. All right, we don't need this window. I can close that. Log into a pilot's life, then I gotta get the sim opened up. So, yeah. All right, Brandon, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you back with us. All right. We had a really good landing last night in Washington. It was a good landing. I did something last night just to prove a point. Say Intentions did exactly what I thought they was going to do. When I got close to landing, they told me that runway 1 not available for ILS. And it was the only runway available with an ILS.
Brandon Armstrong.
And I really didn't want to deal with
Doing
the
good.
RNAV. And so I said, well, watch. I'll act like we're following their directions, but we're going to land at runway 1. And we did. We connected to the ILS. We got landed. And when I checked to, see what it would say when we was on the ground, we was on it right exactly where I wanted it to be, runway 1. So I don't know why that, whatever the reason was, it was technically not available, but I didn't feel like dealing with the RNAV last night because the last few times I've tried to get RNAV to do what it should be doing, it acted really goofy. But now there's been updates and stuff with all the airplanes on PMDG. Maybe the RNAV is better, but doing RNAV, you got to know where you're going. You got to know where you're at. And there was issues with that. And maybe it was just on my end. Who knows? Not saying that everybody had the problem, but
Loading, please wait.
I've had
51%.
a few rough bumps with the RNAVs. And we used to do RNAVs all the time. I did it on freaking P3D all the time. And never had a problem. So, we'll see. We'll see what they give us today.
Community. Friend request.
It is what it is. That's what I'd say. The other thing we're going to do with Say Intentions is we're going to follow some heading directions that they give us. Just so I can see if it's going to do what it's supposed to do.
Carlisle8978 wants to be your friend.
So when they give me a different heading, we're going to turn on that heading.
Community.
This is during
Friend
descent.
request.
And at some
Captain
point,
Andy
they
30
should
wants to
tell
be
us
your
to go direct to whatever the ILS is, right? So we're going to try it and see. Now, anybody that's watched the flights before, going by the heading they gave before was always just a huge mess. So we're going to see if we can follow their headings and then still get back on course the way that you're supposed to. Anyways, so we'll find out. I don't even know where we're going yet. I got to look at the schedule.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
And I was also trying to figure out why am I not getting any good airline requests for flights. I've been doing all these flights and stuff.
Loading, please wait.
And
56%.
I think it's because I'm not doing the flying the way that they, like, you got different
Loading,
ways you can do it where
71%.
you fly on your time or you got to go by a schedule on their time. And I'm thinking if I did it by schedule,
Loading, please
it
wait.
would make it
72%.
better, maybe. I don't know, but I can't do it that way anyways because I don't never know what's going on every day. I can't,
Loading, please
dedicate
73%.
times that I don't know about. I can't just jump to them, right on the fly and be like, okay, yeah, I'll be there at 6 o'clock. Because I don't never know what's happening in the real world. So it makes it a little more difficult. But, I still get airline requests. It just takes longer than if you were flying the scheduled and you did
Loading, please wait.
several flights. You'll
79%.
get better requests probably quicker. But it is what it is.
Loading, please wait.
All right, so while that's
83%.
loading, I'm going to go to,
Loading, please wait. 83%.
we'll go here first to job market, make sure nobody's offered me any good jobs yet, but I doubt it.
Loading, please wait. 83. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Activities.
Jobs
Button 4 of
available.
5. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips, and more. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Alright. Nope. So Bahamas Air, that's no. A Mary Star, no. Aloha, no. And Air and Tills Express, we've already flew with them in the beginning. So we're not doing none of them. We'll pass on that. Let's go to our schedule and see what they got us doing. Alright, they got us going out of Seattle. And we're going to Palm Springs. Okay, cool. And then we're going to be flying out of San Diego to, I don't know what this is. PHLY LIHUE Lihu Airport. We'll deal with that one when we get to it. I don't even know what airport that is. PHLI. Brandon, look that up. PHLI. Papa Hotel Lima, India. PHLI. But today right now, Seattle
Andy Heisel.
to Palm Springs.
But wild in the house.
KPSP. What's up, Buck? KPSP. All right.
Activities. Button 4 of 5. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5.
Andy Heisel.
Now available. World map.
Philadelphia,
World
Pennsylvania. Brandon
Press space for
Armstrong.
more. Search results.
It's an airport in
Aircraft selection
Hawaii.
and customization menu. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 777-200 ERRR. Select departure. Combo box.
Okay.
Search results.
Hold on. Now I just had Andy say something totally different than Hawaii.
KSEA/Seattle. Select departure. KSEA Seattle Tacoma. Switch departure and select arrival. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here,
Christy
an additional drop-down list
Holstein.
becomes active below this one.
Hi, Andy.
To allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Press space to more.
KPSP.
Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search result.
KPSP.
KPSP/Palm Springs IN. Select KPSP Palm Springs INTL Palm Springs. Switch
Alright.
departure and KSEA Seattle runway 16L. Drop.
Andy
16L.
Heisel. Maybe my brain was wrong. I did not look it up. Brandon
Gate/parking.
probably looked it up. LOL. Strike one.
Yeah, because that's what I had him do was look it up there, Mr. Heisel.
Gate S15 gate heavy.
Not guessing.
Gate/parking. Gate S15 gate heavy. Gate S2 gate heavy.
We don't guess here, Mr.
Run.
Heisel.
Gate S2 gate heavy.
We go with the facts, Mr. Buckwild. If you ain't got facts, eat a bag of popcorn. Then you'll feel better. With a lot of butter.
Loading please
A
wait.
lot of salt
28%.
and butter.
Loading
All
please
right.
wait.
So,
70%.
Brandon Armstrong. I did. It's an airport in Hawaii.
yeah, I know you're good, Brandon. I know. I looked at it after you told me.
Loading please wait. 77%.
You're good, buddy.
Andy
Loading, please
Heisel.
77%.
I thought my Harvard education would help me out.
Unfortunately,
Loading, please wait. 83%.
it's not helping you out one bit, Mr. Buckwild. You better talk to Kinstenberger about it.
Loading,
See
please
what
wait.
he
83%.
might recommend. He might have a new medication for you. You know, he is a very intelligent doctor. Don't judge
please wait.
the boogers.
84%.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Christy was really tired last night, guys. She wasn't in a lot.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
And that's fine. You know, she was tired. She didn't feel good. She had a headache. So I let her go down and
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Go to sleep in the captain's quarters. I mean, she is the captain's wife. So what can I say?
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Brandon Armstrong.
All right.
You might want to get that money back for that Harvard education, LOL.
Now, Brandon,
Loading, please wait.
don't insult
85%.
somebody's intelligence like that. That ain't very nice. You're going to get Buck all tore up over there. It ain't good when he gets tore up. His blood pressure goes real high. You're going to have him at the ER here in a minute. Sheesh. All right, let's go to flight.
Andy Heisel. The thing is, Brandon, I've got one strike. If I get two more, John gets to kick me out of the airplane, LOL.
Oh no, you're part of the rubber ducky crew. There's not a 3-strike rule. You don't get kicked out unless you get voted out. So you're good.
Andy Heisel. This shit's long gone, LOL.
Hold on, I had to sign back in, stupid browser.
Andy Heisel. You know Trump took all my money from Harvard, LOL.
Alright, flight number is 1256. Gonna be taking off out of Seattle. Going to Palm Springs. KPSP, that's Kilo Papa Sam Papa. KPSP, yeah. All right. All right, alternate airport is going to be Los Angeles, KLAX. All right. Generator flight plan here real quick. We'll get this stuff copied in. All right. Going to be cruising at 41,000 feet. Cost index is 126. This flight's almost 1,000 miles. 234 at 33 knots is the average wind. Just copying this information down real quick so we already got it. Looks like we got 294 passengers. We've got Buck Wild, Brandon Armstrong, Christy. You guys will be in first class, obviously. Alright, looks like our fuel is going to be almost 50,000 pounds. Actually, it's going to be 46,647 pounds of fuel. Go ahead and get our route. Taking off from 16 left. Let's get our thrust information. And I'm going to talk about thrust here in a minute because I got an email. I'll read it to you here in a second. I find that very funny that I'll read it to you here in a minute. Alright, so we got that information. I'll go ahead and close it. Let's export our flight data real quick. Alright, we'll close that. Close SimRoof Downloader. Okay. Before I go any further, Rachel, specifically Rachel from San Francisco, California, says, I really enjoy watching the flights that you guys do here at the lounge. It's a lot of fun, and you add a lot of humor and personality in with the flight, and I really enjoy watching channels that do that. I enjoy the fact that you don't take every little thing so serious to where you show anger or frustration throughout the flight. Unlike a lot of other channels that I've watched where they'll get mad because someone says something the wrong way, or you might forget to do something and then someone else throws a fit. I enjoy that you keep it fun for everyone. The one thing I'm trying to understand is about the thrust information. You're always talking about it. What is it? And is it important to copy in thrust information for taking off? Meaning, does it make a difference if you didn't follow that thrust information? Is there a default that can still go in and you still be able to take off? So, to answer your question, number one, first, Rachel, thank you for the compliment. We appreciate that. Number two, thrust information is very important. And yes, if I didn't take the information from SimBrief, there's already going to be a default value that it will put in, and it will still be, feasible enough that the airplane will still be able to take off without a problem. But putting in the thrust data does give a better takeoff. It might give you a better climb than what the default numbers might give you, because your thrust, that's everything. Without that, if there was no thrust data put in, the plane's going nowhere. It will not take off. It absolutely would not. So everything has got to be filled in when you're doing your data here and you're putting in your departure and your arrival, your fuel. So the first thing that I do is I will go in and I'll put in the fuel amount that we're going to be using, and then I put in the ZFW data, because that's important. It's got to know how much fuel you got. That way it calculates, when it comes to taking off and the throttle positioning and how much thrust is going into it because of weight, because of, the ZFW, and all that stuff. So it's a very good question. I like when questions like that come across the board, and we appreciate your support. The other thing she was asking, I didn't go down and read it, but I can just tell you, she was asking if we're going to be fixing anything so that we can engage into the TikTok chat again as well. And yes, I'm going to be working on that, I promise. I just haven't done it yet, but I'm going to, so that all of you watching on TikTok, one, you're able to talk to us and we can, meet new supporters. That's, it's very important, very important. So appreciate it, Rachel. Thank you. All right. So now I've got all this information saved, because I do it the old school way, and I don't mind doing it that way. All right. So we've got all that in 41,000 feet. If we was in the 777-300 or something, you would not see us going up to 41,000 by no means. But we're not, so we'll do what flight plan tells us, unless weather says otherwise. All right. Let's get TFM loaded real quick so I can get to weather. Yeah, do that. There we go. Okay. So let's check the outside weather right now. Oh, by the way, dear, is the screen good or I need to fix it? All right. I don't know why it won't stay there. I think if I hit... Okay, let me know if it's still there, will ya?
Got it.
Do what?
Got it.
Okay. Wait for a delay, though, because I did something to see if it would save it as a hotkey.
Okay.
So I could just hit that and it would go right back to it. So I'm going to change view real quick. I'm going to go to something different. Let me go to, let's just say, we'll go there, and then let me go back to Alt 1. Okay, I changed the view, but then I hit the hotkey. It should go back to the view that is good. So just let me know.
No.
No? Okay. That should be back now. Let me know if I got to move it down again. Give it a minute to catch up with you.
8:18 p.m. 5 notifications. Swipe up to unlock. Messages. Group. Now. Jessica. 2 text messages. Button. Group. Messages.
it good?
No.
As in, is it on the right screen? It just needs to go down or what?
It needs to go down.
Okay.
8:19 p.m. Net news. 48 messages. Through. Now. Jessica. 2 text messages. Button. Through. Messages. Messages. Through. Now. Lock. 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 Use passcode. Button.
Stupid thing. Hold on, guys.
8 2 8 9 1 8. Messaging. Messages. 48 minutes ago. Jessica. Actually, Trevor is going to watch a football game. Then wants to go on a country cruise. I got until 3ish. Button. Messages. 1 minute ago. Jessica. Button. Message. News. 49 minutes. Indeed jobs. Messages. 1 hour ago. Andy Heisel. Alert. Alert. Indeed jobs. News. 49 messages. 48 minutes ago. Messages. 8:19 p.m. Messages. Message. Text PM. Sent messages. Today 6:48. Jessica. Okay. OMW2. 7:48. Today 6:48. Can you possibly meet tomorrow around 1:30? You'll be on Dasher. 6:48 p.m. Today 7:30. Jessica. Actually, Trevor is going to watch a football game. Skate.
Yes, probably so.
Inserted yes. Probably so. Messages. Group. Send. Button. Send message. Send. Dictate. Button.
Okay. Is it fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Christy Holstein.
All right, guys.
Keep it.
So we will be fixing the TikTok thing, just so you guys know. Okay. It's 71 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. Wind is 210 at 4 knots. So it's at a heading of 210 at just 4 knots. So we're good there. All right. Now we'll get everything going. Get this airplane fired up. Go to new flight here. See what kind of traffic we got going out of Seattle this evening. Hubs of the day, Honolulu. Teesside, EGNV, Keflavik. That one's always a good one. Going to be requesting VIP to Palm Springs. All right.
Give me a minute or two.
Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
You can go ahead and get our IFR to Palm Springs.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Palm Springs.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 1256 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Palm Springs. We have Yankee.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Turn around flight detected.
All right, let's get things on the way here.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, cleared to Palm Springs via the Summa 2 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.2.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Squawk
6,000.
5241. Expect runway 16 left.
6,000.
Seattle clearance, Alaska 1256 Heavy, cleared to Palm Springs via the Summa 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure
Good evening,
frequency is
Captain.
119.2.
We're just loading the
Squawk
luggage and securing the
5241.
passengers.
Anticipate
I'll
runway
let you know when
16
we are
left.
secure and ready.
Alaska
Boarding has
1256
started,
Heavy,
and the
read
first
that
passengers are
correct.
aboard the
Contact
plane.
ground on 121.7.
Contacting ground on 121.7.
Hey, folks. Welcome
Alaska
to our trip to
1256
Christy
Heavy.
Holstein.
This is Alaska Airlines.
I need
Flight
printer
Bombers.
ink one of these days, lol.
We'll get some probably this week, baby.
Boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need
Give me
any
1
help,
second
don't
for that
hesitate to
clearance.
reach out to our friendly crew.
All
We're here to
right.
make your journey as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Alaska Airlines.
Christy Holstein. Bills come first.
Like I said, we're going to get some ink probably this week.
Ready to go?
46,
Updated on the flight so I can advise you
646.
again.
There that is. .0. That's going to be our ZFW. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go take a look at this real quick.
Christy Holstein. Everyone is quiet.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Nobody's talking. Brandon, you usually are talking. What's wrong with you, Bob, man? I'm doing some maintenance here real quick because we had a failure.
Heavy request IFR clearance to Washington Dulles. We have information Foxtrot.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Brandon Armstrong.
Alright, there we go.
I'm climbing the Dark Tower and Night Manager, that's what I'm doing.
Radio check.
Oh, climbing.
Golf Mike Uniform Tango Tango.
Don't miss anything, Brandon.
Clearance for IFR.
I got more emails. I just ain't got time to go through them yet. I'll read them when we get up to cruise altitude. Got about, I think, 7 emails to still read.
Heading out for the walk around.
All right. Iraq Day is up to date. All right, we're at KSEA. Oh, I hate when it does this stupid shit. There. Shit. Right, here's a route. KSEA. Goes there. KPSP. Goes there. Alright, we'll select that.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear to Boise via Shumma to departure, then a flight time and maintain 6000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes.
I've got a story to tell you guys. I was reading about it the other, last night, I believe.
Alaska 1018, read that correct.
Alright, we'll load that in. So, did I ever tell you guys about the flight with the father and wife and the 11-year-old son? I don't know if I told you guys about this. Anybody recall that? Okay. So, father and son, he always took his kid flying all the time. I mean, this boy's only, I think now he's probably 13. But at the time he was 11, and he knew his aviation. Like, he honestly probably knew more than what we know. Honestly. The mother and the father had ended up passing out due to, I forget
Brandon Armstrong.
I forget what it's called.
No.
but it can happen if ventilation is not good in the cockpit. This boy ended up taking over the controls because his father was passed out, his mom was passed out. Okay. And he actually knew that he needed to vent the cockpit. So he did that, plus he landed the airplane. He actually landed in Hawaii. They were over the water, over the ocean. But if this boy had not knew how to fly,
67, we're looking for IFR clearance to Tokyo Haneda.
it would have probably been a totally different turnout. Pretty amazing that, 11 years, don't never think because someone's age, that they can't do something. Just like, it's kind of like saying about, don't assume because someone's visually impaired they can't do something, right? It's kind of the same thing with that. Someone to execute. All right, working on our arrival now. 31 left. Sizzler. 31 left. Sizzler 4.
Seattle clearance, good afternoon. Delta 2447 has Mike at gate Alpha 3 ready to copy clearance to Phoenix.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Seattle clearance Jazz 7742 at gate Charlie 17 request IFR clearance to Vancouver.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Okay. But I thought that's pretty amazing. Here he is, 11 years old, lands the airplane like, he knew how. They asked him, what he knew and, what could he do if he knew how to fly or anything. And, he told them, no, I got this. He didn't even need to, them to tell him how to get it set up for approach, to land it. He didn't need nothing. Obviously he talked to him all the way down. But my gosh,
Roger that. Amber 801 Heavy.
but pretty amazing that he was able to do that.
Amber 801 Heavy, ready to copy IFR information Victor.
52 to 2. 6.25 on trim. $6.25. Let's try to get her trim done. Go ahead and get that out of the way.
Aircraft looks good.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and...
Frequency 119.2 squawk 1734.
Clear to Salt Lake, clear the summer to departure summer, and then at 5, climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2 squawk 1734.
Alaska 978 readback, correct?
Dead on, 6.25.
Right now.
Perfect. But yeah, it's pretty cool that he was able to, instead of freaking
Flow
out,
completed.
he had even told
Pre-flight checklist.
ATC that I think it's due to the
Flight instruments.
due to not enough airflow in the cockpit.
On. Fuel control
And
switches.
it's exactly what it was.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
And that boy is still flying today with his dad. So he's gonna be. He'll probably end up being one of those that go to the Air Force, to the Air Force or something like that, because he's big on flying, man. At only 13 now. He's 13 now, but when that happened, he was 11. Pretty amazing. All right.
Andy Heisel. I am back, had to take care of an unruly passenger. They will not cause a problem, no more.
Oh, that's good, Andy. I'm glad you could deal with that.
Horizon 2200 with
But
information
yeah,
like
so
ready to copy
that boy ended up saving his own life and his mom and his dad. And ATC didn't need to even tell him what buttons to hit or what to set. He knew, man. Like, I need to find the video and let you guys hear it sometime because pretty freaking amazing. I'll tell you that.
Horizon 2200.
So 300 stand Q12 requesting IFR 2 kilometer.
Glad you could handle the unruly passenger, Buckwild. That means you know how to listen to your own conscience. Good job. Good for controlling yourself.
Brandon Armstrong. Then he's definitely official air marshal on this flight, lol.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Brandon. He air marshaled himself. You guys just don't know that.
start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 150. Heading.
Seattle clearance.
161. Altitude.
Andy Heisel.
4100.
I am Air Marshal for the Rubber Ducky crew, LOL.
All right, we got an Air Marshal. Buck Wild is our Air Marshal. Watch out, everybody. Watch out.
Checked.
Oh, I got a good country song I'm gonna write, Andy. So stick around. Once we get up to, once we start climbing, I'll be writing this song. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great.
Kilo, Sierra, Echo, Alpha, 2. Kilo, Papa, Sierra, Papa. Taxi route is per ATC instructions.
Oh, I need to go.
We'll be departing on runway 16 left. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
All right, there we go. So this is going to be an RNAV, unfortunately. But we'll see how good Say Intentions does with, you know, give me the correct headings and all
Christy
that.
Holstein.
If I need it.
Am I still co-pilot on here, LOL?
You're always my co-pilot, honey.
Andy Heisel. I will be up for a while, watching football for the rest of the night and keeping a close eye on the Rubber Ducky crew. Got both streams going.
Okay, God forbid, don't get these guys started on football talk. Y'all were killing me yesterday.
Delta 320.
Oh,
Delta 320.
all right.
Read that correct.
Not that I'm against football. My girl loves football.
Korean Air
But
5020 requesting IFR clearance to Gimpo International Airport.
all right.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
So we are Alaska Heavy, going to be requesting pushback with engine startup and tail direction.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, pushback approved.
Brandon
Start engines when
Armstrong.
ready. Tail direction
Speaking of which, how did Texas do today?
Oh God. All right, west. Okay. Requesting tug.
Christy Holstein. Didn't watch any games.
Tug is on its way to your position. Stand by for pushback shortly.
Yeah, she didn't watch no football today. Alright, tug's on its way.
Five has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the west.
Andy Heisel. Texas won over San Jose State 38-7.
Copy, brakes released. Tug standing by to begin pushback. Tail to the west confirmed.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
All right. Clear to start engine. Here we go.
Christy Holstein. Holy shit.
385 pounds of thrust. 387.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, Texas A&M
388.
defeated Utah State 44-22. That's bad.
384.
Our captain today is John, and our first officer is Christy. Joining us in the cabin are our wonderful crew members, Emma, Liam, Sophia, and Noah.
Here we
As
go.
we prepare for departure, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, lift the buckle. In the
There we
unlikely
go. Here
event of a
comes
loss of
engine
cabin
2.
pressure, oxygen mask
Oil
will drop
pressure
down to the
is up.
compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you
Oil
to start
pressure
the flow of
rising.
oxygen. Place it
1028
over your
pounds
nose
of
and
thrust.
mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your mask on first.
2203
before
pounds of thrust.
For our water landing procedures, life vests are
2229
located.
pounds of thrust.
Use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling
Waiting
the
for
red
our
tabs
IDG
or by
drive.
pulling into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our top priority.
Here we go.
This aircraft has 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front,
Christy
2 over the
Holstein.
wings, and 2 at the
These
rear.
college kids are badass, and so is the high school kids playing football. Andy Heisel. Christy, if you have to shit, go to the bathroom LMAO.
As we cruise at 41,000 feet.
385.
Oh, and just a heads up, after the meal service, we'll be offering articles from the
386.
Elastic
Christy
Airlines shop.
Holstein.
Thank you for your
I was
attention,
talking
and
about
we
the
hope you
score
enjoy your
numbnuts.
flight. Please remain
You tell him,
seated until we
baby.
have
That's
arrived
right.
at
You
parking
tell it
area.
how it is. My girl put you in check real quick, homie. You better believe that. I love it. She called you numbnuts. I fucking love it. Oh, gosh. Nice try. Thought you had one on her, didn't you? She will f your world, pal.
Engine 1 started.
Oh, gosh. All right, engine 1 is
All engines
good.
stable.
All engines are stable.
Andy Heisel. I love that, Christy, you're the best.
You got that right, buddy. Probably the smartest thing you've said.
Christy Holstein. Thanks. Christy Holstein. Correct answer, BTW.
Around to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Ground to flight
Checked.
deck. Bypass pin
Recall.
removed. We've disconnected and
Checked.
crew is clear. You're good to go.
Auto
Have a
brakes.
smooth flight and see you soon.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
All right. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
you can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Seattle ground, Alaska 1256 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have Yankee.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a
Alaska 1256
donkey.
Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Whiskey Bravo Charlie.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Whiskey Bravo Charlie. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Approaching runway 16 left.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact tower on 119.9er.
Switching to tower on 119.9er. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Good evening. We're holding short of 16 left and ready for departure.
Passengers, get ready for takeoff. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of wind on takeoff, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll get you to a smooth altitude as quick as possible. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We are ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
I'll request takeoff clearance now.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Tower, hold short of runway 16 left, 1 mile final.
Did he tell us to hold?
No, we are cleared for takeoff on runway 16 left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Palm Springs.
Alaska
This is Alaska
1256
Airlines
Heavy,
flight
beginning takeoff roll on runway 16
We're just
left.
about ready for takeoff, so
Checked.
please ensure your
Runway
seatbelts are
16
fastened
left,
and your
Arnab
seats are
Nebjo
in
cleared
the
for
upright
takeoff.
position.
Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Speed alive. Check.
American Flight 49,
We'll be
contact
cruising
departure.
at 41,000 feet and expect a smooth flight.
80 knots.
Thank you for
Checked.
choosing Alaska Airlines,
Right,
and we
there's
hope you enjoy the journey.
7 Heavy, contact departure.
120 knots.
7 Heavy.
Alaska 907, hold short of runway 16
B1.
left.
Rotate.
16
Gear up.
holding short, Alaska
Positive rate.
97.
Landing gear is going up. Going to flaps 1. We've got some wind. We're going to keep it at
400
flaps 1 until we get to 25.
Autopilot. Flaps 1.
All right, we're going to stay at flaps 1, guys, until we get to about 2,000
Acceleration
feet.
altitude.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact departure on 119.2.
Switching to departure on 119.2. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
2207, we're going to keep it at flaps 1 a little bit longer. 2365. 2479, 2500, flaps in. Flaps are up, landing gear is up.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle departure,
175 knots, waiting to get to
Flaps up.
200.
1000 direct Summa.
183.
Climb and maintain 1000 direct Summa, Alaska 1256 Heavy.
195 knots. 200. Speed is in the green. Alright. Autopilot is set.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Alaska
Alright.
1256 Heavy.
Maintaining 21,000. Alright, passengers, looks like we've gotten past the turbulence. Things should be pretty smooth from here on out. We'll get you to your cruise altitude at flight level 410 here in about the next 5 minutes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. And for names Buck Wild, shut your damn mouth. Oh. Sorry about that, Buck. Got a little.
Prepare for initial climb. We will be reaching cruising altitude shortly. Thank you for the update, Captain.
Now shut up, lady. Do your job.
Flow completed.
Buck's probably
After takeoff
intoxicated
checklist.
right now.
Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Christy Holstein. I missed the takeoff. I had to take migraine pill.
No, you're alright, baby. We had a good takeoff. Sure did. Now I can work on that song I've been wanting to work. I've been talking about this all day. I was telling Chrissy about it in the car earlier. I heard a song on the radio and it gave me an idea for a country song, so we're going to do it.
Delta 815, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climbing to flight level 220, Delta 815.
Brandon Armstrong. It was a flawless takeoff as always.
Appreciate that, Brandon.
Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Christy Holstein.
Level 270.
Awesome.
Climb and maintain flight level
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alaska 1256 Heavy.
830.
Christy Holstein. I need a puke pull.
Dear guests, we have just reached a safe altitude, and you are now welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are in airplane mode. We also have onboard Wi-Fi service available for your convenience.
There we go.
We will be serving complimentary Northwest snack mix and offering picnic packs or fresh sandwiches for purchase. Thank you for flying with Alaska Airlines on this journey to Palm Springs.
Alaska 1202, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Up to flight level 240, Alaska 1202.
Seattle approach, Southwest 4742, 14,000.
Southwest 4742, radar contact.
Yeah? What'd you say? Oh. Alright, let's work on this. Here we go.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Switching to Seattle Center on 127.05. Alaska 1256 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening climbing through 16,000 for flight level 270.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center. Good evening, altimeter 29901.
Transition
altimeter
altitude.
29901. Alaska
Check.
1256 Heavy.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Level 153, climbing to flight level 270. Golden Wings 13 Alpha Mike.
Golden Wings 13 Alpha Mike, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
13 Alpha Mike, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Golden Wings, contact Seattle Center on 126.6.
Alaska 1119, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
119.2 for Alaska 1119. Good day.
Cessna 7 Charlie Lima, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, 7 Charlie Lima.
Seattle Center, Tidy 126, request.
Tidy 12, go ahead with your request.
You're gonna love this one, babe. She's gonna be dedicating this song to a bunch of people.
Christy Holstein. Almost done.
Singapore 416. Affirm climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Singapore 416.
Singapore 416, climb and maintain flight level 370. Singapore 416, contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
You're going to love this, Brandon. You're going to love it. We're almost done, guys. Almost done with it. Hold on. Okay, here it goes. This is one of them songs, you know, you can just dedicate to, you know, just anyone that just gets on your damn nerves, you know? This is that song, all right?
American 3112.
Send and maintain 10,000.
Now.
ILS for 28 left. Alaska 2278.
The name of the song is called Bumper Lips.
Ready to copy that clearance?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
It's either going to be this one or number 2, so y'all got to pick. Here's number 1.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a country boy. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. One of those people live for today. Avoid drama and the haters or anything they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. But sometimes there is always that one who loves to start trouble just for reaction. Those are kind of people I walk away and leave them gasping. Hey, 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 but listen, ooh, keep bumping your gums, bumper lips. Got no time for the small-minded. You can just kiss this all. Don't stink, but don't try wasting your time coming to me. You can tell one of your corner skanks.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL.
Then listen to your shit. You a grown ass man, still sucking on mama's tit.
I love it.
So just listen, real quick. You the one that acts like a fool. Don't even be thinking that you're better.
Christy Holstein.
Thinking that
LMAO.
you're cool. Yeah, yeah. Life is too short to be wasting time on you. So come in a little closer, bud. Let me tell you what you can do. Yeah. Keep bumping your gums, bumping lips. Got no time for the small-minded. You can just kiss this.
I love it.
The gums, bumping lips. Don't want to hear about your problems. It is what it is. Bumping lips. Yeah, 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 yes, kiss this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bumping lips. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. That was the first one. Let's see what the second one is. Here we go.
Just a country boy. Hey, 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 yeah.
Christy Holstein. Help.
Live for today. Avoid drama and the haters or anything they say. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But sometimes there's always that one who loves to start trouble just for reaction. Those are the kind of people I walk away and leave them gasping. Hey, hey, hey. But listen, woo, 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 keep bumping your gums, bump lips. Got no time for the small-minded. You can just kiss this. don't stink. But don't try wasting your time coming to me. You can tell one of your corner skanks.
Maybe one. I don't know. I didn't hear 2 all the way.
Christy Holstein. 2.
2? Alright.
So just listen real quick. You the one that acts like a fool. Don't even be thinking that you're better, thinking that you're cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Life is too short to be wasting time on you. So come in a little closer, but let me
Andy
tell you what
Heisel.
you can do.
I like the first one. Brandon Armstrong. I agree, I like the second one better myself.
Alright, number 2 it is. I think 2 just got it's got more heart in it, you know? Alright, there we go.
I never really thought some could be so dumb. Smack right in their face, crack on everyone around them, say it fun. Feelings don't matter, some give no fuck. But one day karma will come when their ass gets stuck. Yeah. Chip on your shoulders, better dust the shit off. Thinking you're better than others, dumb ass, straight lost.
Alright, so we're going to get rid of this first one. Alright. Bumper lips. I love it. That's going up on SoundCloud later tonight. Y'all be able to find it up there with the other 105 songs that we got published on SoundCloud. Make sure you check it out. Follow us on SoundCloud. That way you can keep up with all the great music that we've been publishing up there non-stop, day after day, week after week, month after month. That's what we do. Anyway, let's get back to the flight here, see what we're looking at. Got an hour and 57 minutes till we start our descent. It's going to be different because we're going to be needing say intentions. They're going to be giving us some heading redirects, and as soon as they give you a heading, you got to go in and make sure you put that new heading in. So you can't wait. You can't just wait 2 minutes and then, oh man, I forgot what they said, and then put it in and then go to that heading. What I would do, the reason I'm saying this, somebody was asking in an email, what do you do if you don't turn to that heading right away when they tell you? What I would do, even if you're a minute late, I would ask them, I'd say, what heading do I need to turn to? Missed the last heading. That way they give you, the heading that's going to put you on track before they need you. Because they might say, for example, they might have said turn to 180, and a minute later they might need you to actually turn to 170, or you know what I'm saying. It's always different every second that that you're flying and you're given a direction and you miss it. You always check before you just do it At least that's what I would do. And I've actually asked my buddy George that, and I've asked other people, and they said the same thing. Even in real life, you don't. If you miss what they said, and you're 2 minutes out from what they said, or past what they said, you always want to verify. Hey, I missed the last heading you gave me. Can you give that to me again? And they'll give you the correct heading. So, anyways, we are at 41,000 feet. I don't know why they put us up so high on such a shorter flight. I mean, you're talking close to 1,000 miles, and they still put us up at 41,000 feet. I get it, because they base it on direction, what direction you're flying, and that keeps you out of the way of airplanes coming back from that direction. So it makes sense, but man, give me a lower altitude than 41,000 feet.
Skylab 93, heavy, Seattle Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
128.05, Skylab 93, heavy.
All right. Today, so tomorrow evening, when we do another flight, we are going to take a flight in the 737-600 using the older TFM, the free version. We're going to do a flight in the 737-600. That's another airplane. Me and Brandon, we've done a lot of flights with that one too, and I think we're going to fly it tomorrow evening. I'll update you for sure, but I believe we might need to. I think it's on my other schedule on the other airline that I fly for. I think I have to fly the 737. I got to verify that to make sure, but yeah, we'll see. I got to tell you, I've been watching a lot of these, and some people might not get into what they do, but I support
Brandon
it.
Armstrong.
I support
that
the
is the best
Constitution.
plane to fly out of the whole 737 series.
Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, the 600 is a very good airplane, but I think that the 800 is actually another really good one. In with that same class.
Alaska 1256 heavy, Seattle Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Anyways, I've been, I watched these videos, and I stand behind these guys that do this, because there for a while I thought, it's just about entertainment, but man, I've been seeing how dirty these cops are to people doing nothing wrong on the street. They got a camera in their hand, and the cops act like they're out there getting ready to hurt somebody. And it's all about standing up for the Constitution, for your rights. You got your First Amendment. I mean, I get why they do it, and I thought about it, and I'm highly thinking about it. Now, I don't know if my girl will want to go with me when I do it, but I really want to do it. I want to go to the post office, and I'm going to go in there and the lobby area, public accessible area. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go to the courthouse, and I'm going to go to the police station, and I want to see if Scott County supports our Constitution. And I want to do it on, here at the lounge. I want to do it where you guys will get to see it as well. And I'm going to do it live, right? I'm going to do it live. Now, I don't know if my girl will want to get,
Brandon
involved in that or
Armstrong.
not.
Like the cops at the courthouse,
If not,
who literally did not know the law and a lawyer asked them in the courtroom about it.
If not, I can find someone that would probably go with me, but hopefully my fiance over there. What? Huh? No, I'm saying if you didn't want to go there and do it, I'm sure that, not as in a girl, as in someone that would be okay with doing it with me. I don't know if you'd want to do it or not. I figured you would. I figured you wouldn't be against that, because the reason that I say that is her dad, he was in the Marine? He was in the Army, so. But I just wonder if Scott County, it's going to be interesting to see, do they support the Constitution, First Amendment, Second Amendment, Third Amendment, Fourth, Fifth, etc. And I almost bet you that somebody will say, turn the camera off. Out of all the places I'd say to be, when I'm doing it and standing on the sidewalk by the police station. I don't know that anybody would at the post office. Maybe. But the first thing that we do, we'll go in the post office. We'll look for the, what's it called? The 7, what's it called? Chapter 7.
Brandon Armstrong. 7. Knowing that county, they're probably gonna throw up some roadblocks somewhere.
Well, there can be no roadblocks. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do. I don't care where you go in the United States, in the post office, in the courthouse, in the police station, there is nothing, no roadblock that they can throw up that would put you out. And if they did arrest you, it is a lawsuit. It is a lawsuit that would make them look really bad. And they would have no standing ground. But anyways, it's something I'm thinking about doing later this year. But I want to get a few things that I'd like to have, taken care of before I do it. But yeah, Chrissy said she has no problem doing it. So what I'd like to get me and her is, instead of us having to hold cameras, I would like to get me and her a body cam where we can just wear it, and that gives us free hands, right?
Brandon Armstrong.
And
did you see the video of somebody in Chicago filming the outside of the courthouse and they got arrested and the police literally did not know the law?
Well, if they got arrested, they wasn't in jail long, I'll tell you that. I can almost guarantee they got out of jail pretty quickly. You cannot be arrested for recording in public areas. Doesn't matter where you're at. And it's funny because the cops will try to use that excuse. Well, what if I came to your house doing that? Would you be okay with that? Well, that's different. However, if I go out in front of your house, Brandon, and I'm on the sidewalk and I'm pointing at your house, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Now, would I do that to taunt people? No. But the public areas, yes. Even though you can do it at a sidewalk outside of someone's house, I wouldn't do it because that's to me that's frustrating. And I even someone that could do it at my house, I wouldn't want them recording my house. So even though it's still part of the Constitution, I still try to respect and understand things to an extent. So.
Medford Rock Valley.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Rogue Valley, radar vectors, Pippo.
But it'd be interesting when we go to do it. I'm hoping I get a crowd on YouTube watching. I'm sure I will once they see the title.
118.05, squawk 5254, and release for departure. Teddy Bear 1001. Have a good day.
Roger, expect 10 right ILS, Vision Jet 690 Yankee.
Brandon Armstrong. Exactly, if you were standing outside my house on the sidewalk in Point Attic, you're absolutely right, it's public property.
Yeah, and it would be frustrating, you know, if you're, you know, in your house and you look out and someone's pointing a camera right at your house, you know, it'd be frustrating. So certain things I wouldn't do even though it's a right. I'll tell you the guy to watch is
Andy
Rhode
Heisel.
Island Audits.
I will definitely be watching on YouTube. This is the time, brother, I won't be with you.
I mean, what's to be scared about? Why would anybody be scared to do that? Not saying necessarily you, Andy, but why would anybody be scared to do that? Why should you be scared? Why should you be worried that something bad will happen? Nothing bad needs to happen. And if something bad did happen and they put cuffs on you over it, it is a huge lawsuit. And there are lawyers waiting, just waiting for any police station or any city to break that law. They eat it up in court. Eat it, slap up.
Brandon Armstrong. I wouldn't be scared. If you're on public property, there's absolutely nothing in the police can do.
And that's one of the problems. People get scared to stand up for their rights. Or they feel like, oh no, it's nonsense. But it ain't. It's our Constitution. But, yeah. Anyway, we'll see. See what happens.
Squawk 2750 and again. 2 Papa Bravo.
Piper 2 Papa Bravo, radar contact. 151 miles south of Simtag Farms Airport at 9,400 feet. Boardman altimeter 3015.
Altimeter 3015 to Papa Bravo.
Piper 2 Papa Bravo, altimeter 3015.
What do you think, David? I said, what do you think about it?
Brandon Armstrong. Somebody was filming on public property in front of the Corpus Christi jail and the police tried to tell them that it was against the law and they basically said they had a right to film there. Christy Holstein. I'd be kinda scared but fun.
Salt Lake City Center TVM 4 Mike Delta on the ground at McCall Municipal.
not to pick up
Christy
IFR
Holstein.
to
That's just
August
my
Island.
anxiety though, but body cams is a
Can
must.
you repeat the score
Yeah,
for,
absolutely.
for Mike Delta, please?
Brandon Armstrong. Also for everyone, if you've legally done nothing wrong and committed no crime, you legally do not have to show your ID to a police officer.
Yep, that's right, Brandon. If there's been no crime committed, you do not got to show ID. So we'll see. Hopefully this RNAV goes good, guys. Basically at 500 feet, I'll be turning off autopilot. And hopefully smoothly setting this thing down. And we don't got super far on this one. We got an hour and 14 minutes. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, 2 hours, sorry.
Christy Holstein. Good, then come cuddle, my head hurts.
Alright, baby, I'll come be there in just a second.
Center United 1896. Salt Lake Center, this is United 1896. I'd like to pick up IFR.
Seven Tango Charlie, Salt Lake Center, Squawk 1253 in IDEN.
Alright, hour and 59 minutes, guys. My apology on that. It's an hour and 59 minutes. Hold on, baby, and I'll be there in just a few minutes. Hold on.
Whiskey Papa, contact Salt Lake Center on 118.05.
Over to 118.05 for 8 Whiskey Papa.
Salt Lake Center, Lufthansa 875 with you at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 875, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Salt Lake Center, American 0041 with you, flight level 350.
American 0041, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Southwest 2140, are we on the correct frequency?
Southwest 2140, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
Captain, Alejandro here. We have a situation in the cabin.
This is ASAP.
One of our
Hold on, baby.
passengers,
I'm just finishing this
gentleman
video
in
and I'll be there.
14A, was not accounted for after pushback. He was seen leaving the cabin to use the restroom just before we closed the doors, and it seems he may have been delayed. I need your immediate instructions on how to proceed.
A735 Bravo. A735 Bravo, ready to taxi.
Ace Air 52 Bravo, on departure maintain VFR at or below 5,000 feet.
Can we get
Squawk
Buck
6441.
Wild some penicillin for his stomach? He has been drinking too many glasses of buttermilk, and now he's sick to his stomach because he's a buttermilk-aholic. There you go, Buck. We'll take care of you, buddy.
Captain, Alejandro here. We do not have any penicillin on board, but I can check if he needs any assistance or if he would like some water or ginger ale to help settle his stomach. Let
Well,
me know
you
how
all
you
better
would like
find him something for his stomach because he's about to make a big mess. Get him some penicillin.
Captain, we don't have any penicillin on board, but I can check if
Sorry,
he needs
Buck.
any assistance
You're out of luck.
or if he would like some water or ginger ale to help settle his stomach. Let me know how you would like to proceed.
Get him a glass of spoiled goat milk. He'll be fine.
Got it, Captain. I'll make sure to keep an eye on him and check in if he needs anything else. Hey folks, just a quick note to let you know that we are currently cruising at an altitude of 41,000 feet. We have a variety of snacks available, including our complimentary Northwest snack mix, as well as picnic packs and fresh sandwiches for purchase ranging from $8 to $13. If you'd like a drink, we have beer and wine for $9 and premium liquors for $11. Just a reminder, we are a cashless cabin, so please use the store card in our app or tap your credit debit card. Sit back, relax,
Center,
and enjoy
Kodiak,
the flight.
November, Sierra Lima, Bravo, Echo, 2 miles.
Brandon
east of
Armstrong.
McCall Airport,
That's one medicine I definitely cannot take is penicillin.
Looking for.
Yeah, a lot of people that I know can't take it.
Thank you. Can we get a frequency change, please? Kodiak, November, Sierra Lima, Echo.
Kodiak Bravo Alpha Echo, frequency change approved, safe travels.
Salt Lake Center, Kodiak, November, Sierra Lima, Echo, 2 miles east of McCall at 6500, heading 90. We want traffic advisories to Yellow Jacket Ranch, VFR.
Christy Holstein. Me either. I will die in 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, she can't. She is deadly allergic to it.
Tybum 10 Hotel, cleared to Salt Lake. Radar vectors roar, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.9er squawk 6241.
Cleared to Salt Lake, radar vectors roar, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.9 squawk 6241. Duke 727 Hotel.
Salt Lake Center, Comia 785 is descending through flight level 345.
Call me at 785, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Geiger 461 radar contact. 8 northwest of Donald D. Koski Memorial Airport at 14,200 feet. Donnelly altimeter 2997.
2997, Geiger 461.
Geiger 461, where are you headed?
Destination is Kilo Hotel Quebec Mike. Geiger 461.
Flight Center 1588, flight level 380.
United 1588, Salt Lake Center, good evening. King Air 11 X-ray, contact Seattle Center on 132.6.
Seattle Center on 132.6, 1011 X-ray.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 118.55.
Switching to Seattle Center on 118.55, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Center, Delta 1400, flight level 360.
Delta 1400, Seattle Center, good evening.
Send maintain 17,000, Delta 1400. Delta 1400, request step away for 5 minutes.
I'm coming, baby. Hold on. You take something for your migraine? I know I'm coming, sweetie. I am. Hold on, guys.
Send vehicle 7 into Vancouver for Air Samurai 3051 Heavy.
Air Samurai 3051. Heavy negative. You are cleared for the ILS 26 left approach via the Grizz 7 arrival into Vancouver International.
Centre TVM for Mike Delta, I'd like to request descent to 3,000 feet.
TBM 4 Mike Delta. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain flight level 210, TBM 4 Mike Delta. Descend and maintain flight level 160, TBM 4 Mike Delta.
Seattle Center, Alaska 569, flight level 340.
Alaska 569, radar contact.
Seattle Center, American 0041 with you, flight level 350.
American 0041, Seattle Center, good evening.
Alright guys, I just got done helping my lovely lady. She got a migraine, so I gave her a little bit of a, I don't know what you call that one. I just gave her a massage, a head masseuse. Huh? Should be. I was gonna say, yeah. Guys, we got an hour and 27 minutes till descent, so just hang in there.
Alaska 1256 Heavy. Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Switching to Seattle Center on 120.3, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Sky High 782, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Unable to comply, Sky High 782. I didn't make a request. I'm descending to 4,600 as I was just approved and advised to do. Sky High 782, unable to comply with anything higher.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. Alaska 558 with you, climbing flight level 280.
Alaska 558, Seattle Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Alaska 558.
The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running smoothly up here. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Yes, you can get us 2 cappuccinos, please.
Sure thing, Captain. I will get those cappuccinos for you right away.
Skyhawk 12 Bravo, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
119.2, Cessna 12 Bravo.
Skyhawk 12 Bravo, you have not been cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit the Bravo immediately. Once clear, advise when ready to copy phone number for possible pilot deviation.
One hour and 15 minutes till descent, folks.
Central American 2456 at flight level 106, descending to flight level 100, request altitude change to 7,000 feet.
American 2456, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
7,000 American 2456.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Delta, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Lufthansa maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 4 Tango Delta.
Air Canada 554, roger.
Seattle Center, November 8 Whiskey Alpha Whiskey. Looking to pick up IFR Pierce County.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Descending there, the Crater Q arrival, expect the ILS 28 right, altimeter 3009, Piper 210 Hotel.
Piper 210 Papa, contact Portland approach on 118.1.
Approach on 118.1, Piper 210 Papa. Descending via the Crater Q arrival for the ILS 10 left, Piper 210 Papa.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 135.35.
Switching to Seattle Center on 135.35, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, citation 500, we're at flight level 180. We had a little trouble up there the autopilot, some control issues, but we are now level at 180, and looking to start our descent about 7 minutes to 5,000.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu. Roger, descend at pilot's discretion to maintain 5,000. Report reaching.
We'll descend to 5,000 pilot's discretion, and we'll report reaching 5,000. 0 Echo Zulu.
Forward, flight level 41.
Seattle Center, United 1187, flight level 360.
United 1187, radar contact.
All right, we got an hour and 4 minutes. I just wonder who might still be here. So let's just do a call out and see if any of you all are still here. Brandon, are you still with us? Andy, you still with us? Christy is still with us, and then of course we got all
Christy
the people
Holstein.
on TikTok.
I'm here.
But I wonder who might be here now. We got about an hour to go, folks, and we'll be making our descent. And hopefully have a good landing here. I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to hope for the best.
Alaska 1093, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Hawks 8 arrival into Seattle.
Descending to flight level 250. Cleared for the Hawks 8 arrival into Seattle, Alaska 1093. Seattle Center, Air Canada, Niner 71, flight level 360.
Air Canada 971, radar contact.
Seattle Center, Alaska 779, flight level 340.
Alaska 779, radar contact.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at. I've not heard Brandon say anything, so he must be gone. Buck Wild must be gone. You guys just bounce out on me every time. My goodness. But it is 9:52. I keep forgetting Brandon is he's getting old. He's an old man, I guess. Got to get the beauty sleep there. I don't know. Where'd you go, Brandon? All right, guys. It is. We got 53 minutes till descent. I'm gonna go ahead. And get our descent. Get our descent in place here.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall.
American
Checked.
2450.
Auto
Contact
brakes.
Seattle Center on
Set.
121.35.
Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to set our altitude to 400. I think that'll be what we're going to need to do. Again, this is the RNAV, and it's a little different, I think, than the way it used to be, and I got to get used to doing this. So, we're going to go ahead. KPSP 31 left, 330. Heading's 311. Okay, so that's going to make 10. Okay, so 310. Alright, perfect. Alright, we got our altitude set to 400. And that should line us right up with the runway. So once we get to close to that altitude, we'll go ahead and disengage autopilot, and we should be able to just bring it straight in as long as we're on that heading 310. That should put us in line. As long as our speed is good, our altitude is where it needs to be at the right time. I believe we'll be fine. So I'm confident that we can do this and get used to these RNAVs. I really want to get used to these things. So, all right.
Alaska 1256 Heavy. Contact Seattle Center on 127.6.
Switching to Seattle Center on 127.6, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, good evening. JetBlue 203 is with you, flight level 360.
And 2039er Juliet, Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1184 with you at flight level 350.
Alaska 1184, Seattle Center, good evening. Alaska 1256 Heavy, Seattle Center, contact Oakland Center on 134.45.
Switching to Oakland Center on 134.45, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Oakland Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Oakland Center, good evening.
Oakland Center, WestJet 1512, flight level 340.
WestJet 1512, radar contact.
United 2435, descend and maintain flight level 220. Cleared for the Summer 5 arrival into Capital.
Descending to flight level 220. Cleared for the Summer 5 arrival into Capital United 2435.
Oakland Center, Delta 1022, flight level 370.
Delta 1022, Oakland Center, good evening.
Oakland Center, Speedbird 7 Juliet Golf. Our climb profile doesn't have us at 370 until 941 Zulu. Request remain and maintain flight level 350. Speedbird 7 Juliet Golf. Thank you very much.
Speedbird 7 Juliet Golf Heavy, maintain flight level 350. Speedbird 7 Juliet Golf Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Oakland Center, respectfully, please stop requesting flight level 370. Our climb profile does not allow. Speedbird 7 Juliet Golf.
Oakland Center, this is Sierra 352 Bravo, requesting flight level 100.
King Air 52, Bravo, descend and maintain 10,000.
All right, folks, just a little update here. Whoever might still be with us. We got 35 minutes. I know that my girl's here. She's resting, but she's here. And, yeah. So, anyways, 35 minutes, and we'll be starting that descent.
Oakland Center, United 2400, flight level 300.
United 2400, radar contact.
Oakland Center, United 2132, flight level 300.
United 2132, radar contact. United 2132, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Summer 5 arrival into Capital.
Descending to flight level 210, cleared for the Summer 5 arrival into Capital, United 2132. Oakland Center, Alaska 1203, flight level 380.
Alaska 1203, radar contact. Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 134.3.
Contacting Oakland Center on 134.3. Alaska 1256 Heavy. Oakland Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Oakland Center, good evening.
Oakland clearance, Aerostar 455 Delta Foxtrot, ready to copy IFR clearance to San Francisco International.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to San Francisco, vectors to Spook, then as filed. Expect runway 18, climb to 9,000, expect 10,000 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.3, squawk 2242. Aerostar 455 Delta Foxtrot.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1215, flight level 240.
Alaska 1215, radar contact. Alaska 1256 Heavy, Oakland Center. Expect the Sizzler 4 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the Sizzler 4 arrival. We'll prepare to descend in about 20 minutes. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Departure, Delta 5757 Heavy, we are ready to go, runway 18.
Delta 5757, Heavy, Lake Tahoe Airport clearance. You're on the clearance frequency. Contact ground on 122.85 for pushback and engine start instructions.
Looking for takeoff instructions, actually.
Oakland Center, United 1503, flight level 360.
United 1503, radar contact.
Hey, Captain. Coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved. Would you like anything else with that? Hey, folks, just checking in with the cockpit. If you need anything, just let me know. We're cruising smoothly.
Yeah, let's
at
get a cup
41,000
of
feet, and we'll be serving snacks
coffee
shortly.
real quick. We're going to be starting our descent within the next 15 minutes. So you need to go ahead and make sure you get snacks buttoned up. And everybody knows that the gallery. Let them know there will be no snacks available in the next 15 minutes when we start our descent.
Hey, folks, just a quick heads up. We will be starting our descent in
Center,
about 15
Wolf Air
minutes, so please
049
make sure to
level
finish up
at
any snacks or drinks you may
maintaining
have.
flight level 370.
After we begin our descent, there won't be any
Wolf Air
snacks
049,
available,
Oakland
so
Center,
grab
good
something
evening.
now. Thank you for your understanding, and we appreciate you flying with us today.
All right. We're getting close to starting our descent here. We got about 22 minutes and we'll be starting descent. Again, for Sunday's flight, I'm not 100% what we're going to be doing. I'll let you know later in the evening. We'll let you know where we're going to be flying to or what's going to be going on. I'd like to try to get some church in the morning during the music. I'm going to see if I can get give Christy my phone and let her try to pick it up on the live stream. I'm going to have her live stream it on with my phone. I'll let her live stream it, and then you guys can watch that. Last week we had an amazing service. It was just absolutely awesome. Really enjoyed it. And I believe I'm thinking this Friday coming up is our music Friday evening. I think is here this Friday coming or the following Friday. I'll have to ask Sam in the morning and see for sure. But I really enjoy going to church, but I enjoy being able to play music and enjoy my time with spending time with the Lord and all that good stuff. So anyways, check out things here. Fuel, we got 21,000 pounds of fuel remaining. 20 minutes till descent. 155 nautical miles. I believe it's nautical miles that it's given me when it showed me distance. I believe I need to actually maybe ask Andy, the developer for TFM, if he's got that set up where it gives a distance in nautical miles or miles. But we're 295 miles in total, or 295 nautical miles, and we're 151 descent. So,
alright, 6527
anyways,
for 3810. And Reno Center, what's that squawk again?
Mason Jet 810, squawk 6527 and ident.
Alaska Heavy, can we get the current weather for our route and crosswind information if available?
Alaska 1256 Heavy, weather along route, clear skies, no significant weather. Crosswind at Palm Springs is light from 085 at 7 knots.
Alaska Heavy, can we also confirm that runway 31 left is still available for the RNAV?
Alaska 1256 Heavy, weather along route, clear skies, no significant weather. Crosswind at Palm Springs is 085 at 7 knots.
Read back. Roger, clear skies along the route, crosswind at Palm Springs 085 at 7 knots. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, runway 31 left is not available. Active runways are 13 right and 13 left only.
See, I'm glad I looked. 13 right, 13 left. So I got to go and change that real quick or we're going to be in trouble. This is why I hate when they do this. We're going to go with 13 left, I guess. My gosh, I hate when they do this. They do it all the time.
Alaska 9128, contact Oakland Center on 134.375.
134.375, Alaska 9128.
Alaska 9128, contact Oakland Center on 134.375.
134.375, Alaska 9128.
Alaska Heavy, we're going to be going with runway 13 left when we start our approach. We've not even started descent yet. Just wanted to update you that we're going to be going with runway 13 left for the RNAP approach.
Alaska 1256 Heavy. Roger. Expect the RDBU-01 arrival for runway 13 left at Palm Springs.
Expecting the RDBO-1 arrival for runway 13 left at Palm Springs. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Skyhawk, November 164, Victor Victor Oakland Center, squawk 6235 and ident.
Squawking 6235, ident, for Victor Victor.
Skyhawk 164, Victor Victor radar contact, South Lake Tahoe, altimeter 3018.
3018, for Victor Victor.
I hate when they change the runway like every time. And this is where I don't like when they do that, because then I get extra waypoints. They end up staying in with my leg pages, and they don't really need to be there, but I don't know that. And there's nothing telling me, hey, this waypoint don't need to be there now because you changed the runway. So we'll see what happens. I don't know, maybe they can give me a direct to Sidler. I don't know. We'll see.
United 3921, speed 280 knots.
Reducing 280 knots, United 391. Reducing down to 280 knots, United 3921.
Sky speed 3096, Rocker 3 arrival acknowledged, continue as planned.
All right.
Oakland Center, November, Skyhawk 87 Tango X-ray. Correction, our destination will be Bryant Field, Oscar 57.
Skyhawk 7 Tango X-ray, Bryan Field 053 noted as your destination. Continue current heading and altitude.
Bryant Field, Oscar 57. Destination, November 87 Tango X-ray.
Comia 785, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Comia 785. Contacting NorCal approach on 127.15, Comia 785. NorCal approach, Comia 785 is descending through flight level 160 for 6,000.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 135.3.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 135.3, Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Los Angeles Center, WestJet 1512, flight level
6
340.
minutes till descent, folks.
Los Angeles Center, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Let me see if Say Intention can help us out here, because I know how you pronounce that waypoint. Okay, I think I know what I need to. Let me go through here and look. $14,000. Okay, then we're all 11,000. Okay. Okay, I know where it needs to go. Copy that one. There we go. I got it fixed. $23,000. Okay, below 23,000 and above 20,000. Okay. Okay, so sometimes you can look at your waypoints and kind of figure out if there's extra waypoints in there when you change your runway, like I did. And so, for example, Sizzler is the star that I'm going to be using. Okay? Well, I found that waypoint twice on my leg pages. So, you basically got to go and take...
WestJet 1512, contact SoCal approach 124.5. Switching to SoCal approach.
The first one that was on the first page, I replaced it with the one that ended up on the third page, because it had the same altitude. So you got to kind of just look at the altitudes, and you'll be able to kind of look and say, okay, well, on, page 2 at, I don't know, Green Bee or whatever waypoint it might be, it might say like 14,000. Then you go to page 3 and you see one that, it says, Molly 18,000. Well, you know that you're not going back to 18,000, right? So you just got to kind of look at your waypoints and kind of just put the math together in your head, because now that I've fixed it, the total distance is 161 miles that we're out from the airport. Before I fixed it, we was like 480 miles out. So when I fixed it, kind of straightened everything up. So you just got to kind of look at them, and hopefully you can put it together and figure out that, okay, that don't look right. So let's just move this out of the way, move this one here. So hopefully that gives you kind of an idea of what can happen, but it can still sometimes be a mess when they change the runways. Alright, we've already got our altitude set. Did that say 400B? I know when I look at it, oh, well, that's 400. Okay, never mind. 400D for descent. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, we're making our descent now. 259 knots. And we got to get down to 21,000, 22,000 pretty quickly. But I think we can do it. We're 147 miles out in total. Did I?
Los Angeles Center, good morning. Ray, November 239 off Zulu. Wheels up from L05, turn south.
Okay, there we go.
Presently at 7,000 for 13,500. Port setting 280. New destination Kilo Sam Michael Foxtrot. 2 POB.
All right.
Stingray November
We're at 37,000, making our descent. And like I said, this is going to be, when we get to close to 400 feet,
With you, flight level 220.
we'll be on our final waypoint, and I'm going to kill the autopilot. And then I'm going to have to manually land this guy. No ILS. So it's going to be, hopefully, depending that, the RNAV puts us on the correct heading.
1256 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Descend via RDBUL1 into Palm Springs. Altimeter 3009er.
Descend via RDBUL1 into Palm Springs. Altimeter 3009er. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Where's our...
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Palm Springs. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Piaggio 308 Juliet Tango. Contact Oakland Center on 123.8.
Roger, 123.8 for Piaggio 308 Juliet Tango. Good day.
Alright, we're making a good descent here. So far, so good. Looking good on descent. We should be leveling out.
Alaska 1280, contact SoCal approach on 124.5.
Alaska 1280.
There we go. $19,000 or below. Right, following speed good. Of course, we will not be activating approach mode because we're not doing ILS approach. Minus 1681, 310 knots. Now it's going to speed back up. Come on, what are you doing here?
Maintain flight level 180.
Descend, maintain flight level 180, Alaska 296.
Alright, we're 91 miles out from the airport. It's going to be interesting. I'll be really happy if I can get this RNAV down and actually, you know, do what we need to be doing here and get landed. I'd so much more prefer my ILS. I like it much better. But we need to learn these. We need to get them down where we can do them good, and that way we're not limited on just being able to do ILS. You know, if there's an RNAV, there's an RNAV, right? That's kind of how I look at it. Then this would be the only flight tonight, folks. Once I get landed, I'm going to be getting me a shower and jumping into bed with the boss lady here. Jump into bed with my queen. My queen everything, baby. She's my queen everything, baby. 312 knots. We're looking good. $79 miles out.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
Switching to SoCal approach on 126.7, Alaska 1256 Heavy. SoCal approach, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening maintaining 16,000 feet.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Palm Springs. Altimeter 29904. Expect the visual runway 13 left approach into Palm Springs.
Altimeter 29904. Expecting the visual runway 13 left approach. Alaska 1256. Heavy.
SoCal approach, Allegiant 810, 14,000.
Radar contact.
United 1563, direct UCOC. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3400 until established.
Down to 3400, cleared for the ILS 26 left approach, United 1563.
SoCal approach, United 8255, 14,000.
United 8255, radar contact. Allegiant 810, direct FILA. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 24 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 10,000 until established.
Down to 10,000 cleared for the RNAV Zulu 24 left approach, Allegiant 810.
United 1563, contact Ontario Tower on 120.6.
120.6 for United 1563. Good day.
SoCal approach, 32-9er Whiskey, 5,500. How the hell did they get an ILS approach and I didn't get one?
Altimeter 299er 1.
What the fudge?
Sing 29er Whiskey, say again with your request or report.
United 8255, direct Fila. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 10,000 until established.
Descending to 10,000, cleared for the ILS 24 left approach, United 8255.
SoCal approach, American 2276, 16,000. American 2276, radar contact. United 8255, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Ah, they're landing in Los Angeles.
Good day.
SoCal approach, Alaska 271, 9,000. Alaska 271, radar contact.
Okay.
Alaska 271, direct IRA. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 26 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4800 until established. Down to 4800, cleared for the RNAV Yankee 26 left approach, Alaska 271. Alaska 271, contact Ontario Tower on 120.6. 120.6 for Alaska 271, good day. Diamond 7166 Golf, VFR altitude.
VFR altitude 660.
Los Angeles Center, American 2276, 11,000. American 2276, radar contact.
All right.
Maintain 10,000. Turn on the level.
SoCal approach, Pilatus 4296 Tango's at 8,000, descending to 5,000.
Pilatus 4296 Tango, SoCal approach, roger, altimeter 29er80.
Flaps 1. Passing 10,000 feet.
Gotta go. Wait a minute, guys. Just
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Palm Springs. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away.
Gotta shut up in a
Keep your
minute.
full upright position and your seatbelts are fastened.
TACA 530, contact Ontario Tower on 120.6.
120.6 for TACA 530. Good day.
TACA 560, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.7.
126.7 for TACA 560.
Alaska Heavy, going to be going around. We'll let you know when we're ready to come back in. So we got to go around, folks, because we're nowhere near.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, roger, go around. Advise when ready for another approach.
This is what I don't like about the RNAV. It never descends you down correctly, it seems. Okay, so I set the altitude for 4,000 because we're going around. We're still going to be doing runway 13 left, but
SoCal departure, Houston Jet 357 Tango. Can I start my descent? Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, reaches Houston Jet 357 Tango.
Vision Jet 57 Tango, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, Vision Jet 357 Tango.
SoCal approach, American 3204, 14,000.
American 3204, radar contact.
SoCal approach, United 2282, 14,000.
United 2282, radar contact.
so once we get to our holding position, we'll come back around and do this landing. There was no way. No way.
Skyhawk, November 147, Victor Mike, 9,500. Skyhawk, November 427, Victor Mike, SoCal approach, roger. SoCal approach, Skyhawk 7, Victor Mike, descend to 5,500. Skyhawk 7, Victor Mike, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alaska Heavy currently going to Moron, ready to come back in for runway 13 left, RNAV approach.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, cleared for the visual approach runway 13 left. Advise when established.
Cleared for the visual approach runway 13 left. Will advise when established. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Alaska Heavy reducing speed to 170 knots.
SoCal approach, American 1084, 14,000.
American 1084, radar contact.
All right.
American 1084, direct crane, cleared for the ILS, runway 25 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 10,000 until established.
Descending to 10,000, cleared for the ILS, 25 left approach, American 1084.
Alaska 2779, contact Palm Springs
Flaps
Tower
5.
119.7.
Over to tower on 109.7, Alaska 2779. Alaska 2779 on final approach to 31 left.
American 1084, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Over to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905, American 1084.
Alaska Heavy, can we get a direct to Ladsey?
Alaska 1256 Heavy, direct to Ladsey approved. Proceed direct Ladsey.
Los Angeles Center, November 317 Bravo Kilo, with you maintaining 12000 as direct to Juliet, Lima, India.
November 317 Bravo Kilo, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, contact Palm Springs Tower on 119.7.
Switching to Palm Springs Tower on 119.7, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Palm Springs Tower, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening, we're established on the visual approach for runway 13 left.
Alaska 1256 Heavy,
Flaps
Palm
50.
Springs Tower, roger. Continue visual approach, runway 13 left.
Gear down. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2-9er-1. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Oh, shut up.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, Palm Springs Tower, wind 070 at 5, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Runway 13 left, cleared to land. Alaska 1256 Heavy.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down.
TBM
Flaps.
Alpha Hotel Tango India Mike, Palm Springs Tower, winds calm, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Tango India Mike,
Flaps
contact
30.
departure.
Copy the bunch of Hotel Tango, India Mike, exchange.
Flaps 30.
1000.
Command A on.
400.
Command A on.
Sync rate.
minimums.
TBM 5 Kilo Papa, contact departure.
Departure, TBM 5 Kilo Papa, there.
50, sync rate. 20, 10.
Speed breakout. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Alaska 1256 Heavy, welcome
Flow
to Palm
completed.
Springs. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Well, we're here.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Alaska 1256 Heavy. Palm Springs ground, Alaska 1256 Heavy. Evening, we're clear of runway 13 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Alaska 1256
Shutting the
Heavy,
aircraft down.
Palm Springs ground, taxi to Agua Caliente Gate 14
Hey,
via
folks,
Alpha,
we have just
cross
landed
runway
in
31
Palm
left,
Springs.
then Whiskey Bravo.
Did
Have
you
a
know
good
that
day.
Palm Springs is known for its stunning desert
Agua
landscapes
Caliente
and is a
Gate
popular
14 via
destination
Alpha,
for
cross
celebrities?
31 left, then
We
Whiskey
hope you
Bravo.
enjoyed your flight
Alaska
with Alaska
1256
Airlines.
Heavy.
Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer Christie, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today. The local time here is 9:24 p.m.
Well, there we have it. That wasn't my best RNAV, but man, these are tough. These are tough.
Flow completed.
Freaking.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake.
But there it is. We made it. Not sure where our next flight will be. I'll let you all know. Later on. That's all we got for you tonight, folks. I wonder. I am curious. Oh yeah, we did a tail strike on that landing, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. We'll fix it when we get ready to do our next flight. I'll do a full repair anyway, so.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
But there you have it. So, alright folks. I hope everybody enjoyed it. And out of, we got landed. We did land. It was, it was a little rough. It was a minus 487. We did do a tail strike, but I need to
Loading please. Options.
figure out with TFM because it wasn't reading me nothing about, to the left, to the right. Like, I don't know. But all right, guys, we're out of here. Y'all take care. We love you guys. God bless. And if you can, spend some time with the Lord on Sunday morning. Give Him a little bit of your attention. And God bless you all.